What's up, kids? How you guys doing today? What song's next? Alright, whatever. Anyway, we're gonna be doing some weird stuff, kind of a little bit, not really, but, you know, what we're gonna be doing is Kuro has made something that was suggested, well, kind of came to fruition last night, and finalized it, and today, for the start of stream, to kind of get those creative juices flowing, I'm gonna implement it. And that's gonna be the first part of stream, is just watching me go through my process to set up my weird stuff. So this is a great educational opportunity for people who may want to peek under the hood of how this all comes together. Because I like doing that, you know, I enjoy education. But I'll get us kind of started with it. So here, I'm gonna hit you with a fade. We go right into it. Hi, it's me. I'm the weird fox thing that keeps seeing. Just noticed the poly. Yeah. Hey. Hi, hon. Artie is currently cleaning today. He's doing a bit of prep work for things and implementing a system so that the heater in his room doesn't need to constantly be emptied out. It just will automatically do it. We're gonna hope it all works. Yeah, no, the Infinite Abbey is real. Speaking of, if you noticed, VideoTube Mini currently has certainly something loaded into it. Kuro put a mouth on the various popsicles they had made for us, and I'm gonna implement it into stream because I created a redeem called Hot Summer Day. Do not click it. It doesn't do anything yet. Please do not redeem Hot Summer Day, as I'm sure everyone goes to redeem it. But we're going to implement it so that way it will automatically turn on the redeem, so that way I actually do turn into it, rather than it doing nothing. So, first I have to go grab a fireworks. I have to go grab a Firefox document that is a log of all of the key programs that I have on my computer. Because it's a real smart idea once you really get into the weeds of this to kind of have everything planned out. There it is. It's a document called Abby's Button Combinations. New Sonic Abby, yeah, I kind of had to figure out a new button to combine with these things to make this work. But basically, I'm using the F13 to 24 row, which is, if you don't know what F13 to 24 is on your computer, it's a secret row of function keys that programs don't really tie to because they don't know that they're there. So you can use that for a bunch of stuff on your end. And that's great. Like, there's a lot of real cool stuff you can hide into here. And so what I've done... Hi. The polycule. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make him a little big. There we go. Yeah. So you can implement all those like tie-ins. The thing is, there's a lot of stuff I don't actually really need tied in. It's more for like testing. Like here, blush, eyes glow I need for proper, like, but these three are all naturally mapped to my face. I don't really need them here. So I probably could just reuse these and deal with it. Teleport in a way are my key presses that Sammy used to actually make it so my teleports actually function properly. You worked with a keyboard, then went up to F24 in the Navy. Damn, nice. But yeah, a lot of these are this is the thing that activates my clean voice mod, because I need a clean voice mod that I can always get reverted back to. I have one that makes me in big mode, so when you make me big, it hits Shift F22 on my computer, which tells voice mod, who's listening for that, to change the voice mod mic to big mode. Same with caught mode, where I'm all compressed and crunchy, and tiny mode, where I'm high-pitched. And then, once the timer's up, it hits the key press to send it back to the original clean voice mod. Something else that's no longer implemented is Big One. That was a thing for a charity event, so that can be wiped out of there. But yeah, there's a lot here, and I can play around with it more and stuff. The problem is, I wanted to implement things that live off of Control-Shift, Control-Alt, Alt-Shift, and Alt-Control-Shift. The problem is, things that listen for Control will also pick up things that are control shift and that. There's no... You can't set a sub-exclusion without dealing with a something on top of it that will trickle down and collect it, if that makes sense. And that's kind of butts. So I'm really only given Control, Alt, and Shift as my modifiers, and I can only really use one of them at a time. And then I don't want to naturally just hit these keys with nothing bound to them, because that can bring up issues. Because if I'm using my keyboard for something like typing, or the various programs that I have on my number pad, then that's going to interfere with the controls here and is going to bleed in. A way you can break my system is if I'm doing something like Control Z to undo, and then you do something that hits Alt and a number, you'll also be hitting the Control version of that number because Control's being held down for Control Z. So please be mindful, it's very easy to break my stream. It's actually incredibly easy to break my stream. Please don't break my stream. I probably should get rid of using Control, but the problem is I need the room. So it's a bit of a difficult situation. You're tempting me to break your stream. Okay. Well, anyway, I've showed you under the hood. I've showed you the hot mess that works most of the time. And you now know the most probable reason why my stream might break at some point during the day. Very easy to reset. I just reboot my goddamn computer and not worry about it. I can troubleshoot it with this, you know, like, oh hey, something happened with Hypno that was on the same level as iGlow, so they both hit at the same time. I try to keep it somewhat like glasses and Mimikyu, same thing. Tail existing and the hoodie up, hoodie existing, like it's easy to kind of troubleshoot one with the other because they're distinctive. But yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna go into Sammy, and we need to essentially take one of those free ones that we know. Honestly, I'm thinking Shift and F20 might be a good candidate. We've just freed it up. We know nothing else is going to be taking it. So, I have to map this to a hotkey. Because whenever you do any of the transforms that turn me into these states, the mapped hotkey will swap me between one and the other. This program's known as VadeoTube Mini, and it's free out there if you want it. This is something that you can do, no license, no expensive anything. I did this, like, you can do this ad infinitum and do some cool, crazy stuff with it. Yeah. It's a very cool and powerful tool, but yeah, let's figure it out. We are going to designate F20 and Shift to be ice cream. All right. We made the log in it. There we go. Now we have to map this key press. Uh-oh. I can't manually put that in. How do I get around this issue? Don't worry, my Stream Deck is actually going to be what solves the day here. In my Stream Deck profile, I have all of my commonly used buttons. So, like, I can manually activate my blush, mad, shock, you know, like I can activate things. I can take a manual clip if I need to. Very useful piece of technology. So I can actually like manually turn this is a setup that if I hit this button, it is my capture in and out, and they're interlaced. So if I hit it again, summons me away, hit it again, brings me back proper. Cool. Technology. I've got one for when I want to do the power up thing. For some reason, it's been having trouble linking to the eyes and activating the eye glow. I don't know why, but it is what it is. And then I have the same one that just is a manual toggle for the Hypno eyes for some... Somebody suggested I do this, and I think Salad was like, yeah, no, that's no problem, and did it for like $5-10 because it's just a toggle. It's a very easy process for them. No, Salad's wonderful. I hope they get some time where they can work on stuff like this again, because they've been very busy with life. But there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I have a manual button to set the lights in my room in real life because it's got hue connectivity, and I have hue lights. So I can just turn my room into studio room with a simple press of a button. But I also have this button here, which is my manual F buttons. So I can basically use my Stream Deck as an additional keyboard to just do the mapping here. So Shift and F20. Oh. Come on. Why is it not a thing? Is hotkey F20. Is hotkey F20? Why is it not hitting the key press? It should be a key press. Should be F20. Look to assign keys F20. Make sure it's actually like alive. I want to make sure I'm actually doing this right, because this is how I did it before, unless they changed the way. No, it's not reading it now. You have ambient music setting in your room? No, I do not. So why is... Did Stream Deck change the way it outputs key presses? I think it should have. Do we need to run it as administrator so it has higher level system access? I don't think there's anything like that that would do that. I can restart it real quick. Takes like no time. Okay. Run Stream Deck as admin. Why not? We'll see. Alright, Buckaroo. Ah, that was it. It wanted admin access. Okay. That's why. Cool. So we made it Shift and F20. Perfect. What is admin access? For those of you who don't know and aren't computer savvy enough, admin access is calling upon a program with the Windows administrator account rather than whatever Windows account that you have for your system. Now, if your system already has administrative access, that used to not mean anything. You were already admin, running it as admin, you were already there. But thanks to UAC controls, administrator is now technically a separate, somewhat higher level than normal administrator admin. It's stupid as hell. So basically you've got an admin and a super admin, and the super admin is what actually needs to run the program rather than your normal regular admin. Because fuck you, I'm Windows. I will make the rules. Ugh. Sorry, my day job's bleeding in. Okay, so we don't need the button mappings. We know it's Shift F12. Let's go over here to Samuel. So Sammy here has all of my various stream toys, my VTS integrations, a whole bunch of tech stuff. If we go up to the other layers, the quote system is just this module here. There's a whole bunch of VTube stuff which lives in here, which I don't touch, because if I do, it's gonna break something. But like, there's a series of buttons in here that if I press them, they just get my stream set up for the day. Like, everything's already set and running and good to go. Various things that you guys can do, like, all live in here. A lot of this is the brains of the operation. So how do I do this? So... that's a good question, Mega Man. Basically, what we're going to do is... you can kind of already dig into how I go through this process by looking at one of my other transformations from VideoTube Mini. So let's go Sega, right? The way Sega works is right at the start, it's going to hit the button combination that calls upon Where are you? There you are. Shift and F13. Immediately in the app. Then, what it's going to do is it's going to hit the hotkey for VTube Studio that begins my teleport animation. It's going to wait 1 1/4 seconds to space out time between when it did that and the animation playing before toggling in OBS the meme scene, which is just an element capturing this program. So it's going to turn on that element, which enables it. It shows up, it appears there for 6 seconds, and then I will teleport back in. The scene will become disappeared, and it will wait 2.5 seconds before proceeding and doing anything else to give it an end buffer to ensure a second redeem does not overlap. That's the process. It's actually pretty well planned out and thought out. What we can do is we can just steal it. Why remake it? You already, like, it's already there. Just boom. Then come over here. And first things first, we're going to edit the trigger. We're going to load from Twitch because we have a Twitch API plugin here that gets me all of my redeems. Isn't that lovely? And hot summer day. We're going to say anytime someone redeems hot summer day, start this guy up. What is this guy going to do? It's going to hit Shift and F20. It's going to go through the process. It's going to also, right here is where it plays the sound. So this would play iamspeed.og. We need to give this a sound. So I'm thinking of pulling Blizzard from Pokemon and using the noise that it does. So we have to go on a sound hunt real quick. Just a 5-minute journey into the sound resource. Just a 5-minute detour. Just a 5-minute detour, hun. This is just a 5-minute detour. Just a 5-minute rearranging the entire room. Okay, so hot summer day now activates, but it doesn't have a sound. So if you redeem it, I should turn into an ice cream. Okay. Let's go find some Pokemon sounds. You can time me on this one if you want. They're looking for something from the Game Boy Advance era. Yeah, there we go. Why is the big one still an object? Wait a minute, the big one's real. Why was the big one real? I thought I got rid of that. I don't have the asset for it. What did it load? Oh my god. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Hold up, we'll grab that one. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, I like that. Okay, we can work with those. We can work with those. To Audacity. The audacity of this. Now we have to also go into Twitch integrated throwing system real quick, because I have to lecture this program. Hold up. Excuse me. Hello? Trigger. Big one. Delete. Kuro beam. Fix that. Scott. Object customization. You disabled. Okay. Boom. Throw scene. F10. Do you want to quit TTS? I'm going to hope that this actually fixes and saves what it needs to save. Let's see. I'll be very upset if Tits isn't actually saving this change, because I've been making this change 3 times, and Kurobeam stayed Kurobeam. Why? But it got rid of the big one. It's because I copy-pasted, isn't it? That's why. I copy-pasted and it didn't like that. Scott Beam. Hey, you know that 5-minute adventure? Yeah, it's, turning into a 10-minute issue, don't worry. User input optional, trigger options. It should be on chat message. Scott. Occurrences. One message mismatch, event manager, object customization, enable selected. Okay, so once it's Scott now, it should work. Fuck! Why don't you work? Nor capitalization on. That's why. Why is she so violent? Why is she so violent? Oh no, I'll fix that later. Okay, we've got the sound effects. Let's throw them in there. Why does my girlfriend slap me so hard? Why am I... Wait, why did you become ice cream? You should have been wide. What? Hello? Why? Stop hitting me with the rats. Okay, okay. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's zoom out a little bit. Do I make you smaller? Yeah. Stop! I can't. I'm doing audio work. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Mute, mute, mute. Let's tighten up the timings a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, export audio as OGG. Ice cream OGG. And this goes into the big stream asset folder, and it goes into icecream.ogg. Export. Cool. All right, now we go back to Samuel. Go to Hot Summer Day. Change the sound effect. Go into desktop. Big stream assets. Icecream.ogg. Da 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 da. If I run this. There we go. Cool. That works. Yay! We did it. Okay. Twitch integrated throwing system. Get your ass over here right now, young man. What happened here? What happened here? Why am I getting violently assaulted by... Alright, on spawn, start, trigger... Yeah. Edit manager, Object customization. Speed. Down to 10, please. Okay. So object customization, advanced options. Okay. So now she shouldn't fly at me in a violent way. But still makes the noise. Oh my goodness. Okay. I mean, alright, I guess. Why do you make the noise? On hit, play default, no. That should be fine now. Okay, so now Scott shouldn't impact me with a noise. There's a singular Scott. Okay, so now if you throw 30 Scots at me, they should all show up. They should all work. Can you throw multiple Scots at me? No, you can't. Why? Okay. Now it should work. Alright, lay into me. Give me the Scott. There they are. Alright, the polycule beam has been yeah, there it goes. Okay. Alright, kids, please! Okay, now we're on to what I wanted to do today art-wise. Let's get back into this. I wanted to make a clip animated. It was a suggestion that was put in the poly prattle zone. That was kind of cooking, and I want to kind of dig into it. So what would be a good clip we could animate?
What if I'm edgy?
That's what belt clips are for.
Okay, Shadow.
I'm the coolest.
How dare you both?
There's deer.
The perfect sync as well.
I'm gonna need a clip of that. Twitch, I require one clip.
What if I'm edgy?
That's what belt clips are for.
Okay, Shadow.
I'm the coolest.
How dare you both?
Item acquired.
Oh, thank God. Set the...
Oh shit, maybe?
Thanks, love. I'm trying to find one that, like, I can immediately imagine out how I want to animate.
Maybe? Oh.
Oracle disc snapping, not physically disc.
What the fuck is that dog doing?
Wait.
What's the dog doing?
No, legitimately.
Woof bark.
I do not have a soundboard for that? Really? Huh. Okay, well,
Spirit was alive. The skibble.
Strompa. Upset Grandpa, go!
Hey Abby, I'm having engine trouble. Take a listen.
Alright.
It's not turning over. You might want to check your airflow valves. I would say also you might want to examine it for any issues with bad fuel or something in the fuel line. There's a couple spray solutions that you can put in the... Tuck them in, don't worry about it. No, don't skin this!
Good job, Silver.
You look like you're in a hurry. So, what's going on? Circumstances have changed. Now kiss.
I wish I had the ability to, but I don't have that kind of power. to animate Shadow or Sonic and Silver sitting at a table in Soliana, giving each other the eyes while saying those lines, and then just us in the corner laughing our asses off as we yell that at them. I wish I had that power to do that, but I do not at this moment. Ugh. Well, hold on to that.
Cards.
Get me the fuck out of here! Help me!
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine.
Help me!
Cards.
Get me the fuck out of here! Help me!
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fine.
Just, this is what Tails would do on a normal day when somebody's done something they shouldn't have. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Oh, God damn it. I think this might be a good one. Legacy clips? I don't know. Get over here. Get over here. Get. Oh, 1 second. Somebody's at my door. All right, my immediate thought with this clip is just, yeah, if we'll cut out the music at the start, or either that or I'll just have, like, Abby animated, like, Artie is just jamming out to the music for some reason, or, I don't know. Maybe I could sub it out with a different music. And, like, Abby, like, hits the button on the jukebox. And then, like, does the, get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Oh, God damn it. Get over here. Yeah, I think I can do this. Okay, so how am I going to get this off of YouTube? I think I can just grab it from, like, my backend stuff. But there probably is an easier way to do that. I'm gonna do this stupidly complicated and dumb. I'm gonna start recording the stream that it's going right now, and then I'm just gonna extract the audio from it. Yeah. I'm gonna make this a lot more simpler for myself, so 1 second. Alright, now we just play the audio. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Oh, God damn it. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Oh, God damn it. Okay, that should be enough. Get over here. So, get over here. You stop. Shut up, woman. Let's open up Premiere, dig into that, and I can extract the audio from the video pretty easily through Premiere. Should be pretty quick and painful. Yeah, I know this is the stupid way I could just download the video and do the same process, or get to a YouTube to MP3 link. But half the time those links aren't anywhere near faithful anymore to what they used to be, and I'm scared of going to them. So let's go over here to Untitled Project, where I keep my scrap projects, and I'm going to just offline any media. I don't know where the location is, too. And I'm going to pray that this isn't anything more than it needs to be. Let's make sure it's not something secret. Mute that for a moment. This is when I had to edit the VOD of that, we did Peak the one time, and we used a bad mod for multiplayer, and somebody was able to get in. Right. and said things are not allowed to say on Twitch.television. OBS recordings. Cool. How do I get an MKV? Got an MKV right here. Alright, now we just play. Cool. Alright, so we've got MKV. But Premiere doesn't like MKVs, so now we have to use another program called Handbrake. I'm gonna scream at some point. We could take the MKV, drag it into Handbrake, make it an MP3. You're not going in my videos folder, you're going on my desktop, thank you very much. And start to encode. Now we wait and make the computer slow down a bunch. This is gonna make my computer mad, but it's fine, I don't give a crap. Gonna make my computer mad, and it's done. Boy, that's great having modern hardware. There we go, we've got our MP3. Our MP4. Change sequence settings. Triple delete, so that way we start on the clip. Get over here. Damn it! Let's cut the waveform down to right here. Thank you. Cut this. Boink. Triple delete here. Ow! God damn it! Do the same thing here. Cut that out. And now we've got our actual file that we want. File, export, media. Come over here, wait for this to do its thing. Get over here. Preset. We want to put this in the MP3 format. Put that there, do the thing. And that export was pretty dang fast. So let's see if get over here actually exists. Where did you export it? Hold up. Hello? Where did you export the file? See? Desktop. So it should be on the desktop. There it is. Get over here. Get over here. So we've got the audio. Yay! Now what we can do is we can polish it up in Audacity if we really want to get fancy with it. So, here, zoom out a bit. Get over here. So if we wanted to add it like a fancy click for like clicking the play button or whatever, like a. I wonder if we can find a mechanical click. Mechanical click noise. Radio. Jukebox. Is there like a... I'm sure there's a sound effect bank of hitting like the button on a jukebox somewhere. I don't know. Get over here. Get over here. I could record it as Foley though. Hold up, let me go grab a GameCube real quick. I'm not sure how well the mic's going to actually pick this up, so I'm going to try and see if we can make this as sensitive as possible, but I don't know if... that will come up well on a recording, but we'll see. So, let's find out. Alright. Could I have a moment to record some Foley? Okay, thanks. All right. 3. See how well that sounds. Ooh. I don't like the snap of the second path of that, but I think I like the first part. So, cool. We're doing like actual creative work here. This is no longer just like, you know, record a sound. Like we're getting into the nitty-gritty here. So this I'm going to bring down into a stereo track and bring you down here. And let's get to the beginning of this waveform. And this I'm going to bump up by 12 decibels to be more audible. Move that up to here, and let's see how this sounds. Get over here. Get over here. It's not very loud, but it does cover what we need it to. Get over. Maybe a little bit more. I might make it a little deeper too. Yeah. I want that second half to be more of a chunk. So let's use a little bit of pitch. Yeah, let's change the pitch a little bit. And drop it down. Get over here. That's got a good chunk to it. That sounds like a good clunk. Get over here. Get over here. That's some pretty good Foley. Congratulations, chat. We're actually making content now. All right. You know, what's great is we can put any song there now, too. So, if we wanted to, we could just, you know, cut this out and just be like, boink. And then we can have Artie dancing to whatever music we want. What music would you be dancing to for my playlist? Okay. Kingdom Hearts music. The content was getting spammed by the polybeam. But we can kind of phrase this however we want if we really want to be fun, well, you know. We can set the scene to be whatever we want it to be. Get over here. Get over here. So, there we go. You just set it to be that, and then I want to export as MP5. Get over here with clunk. And we're going to just throw this on the desktop. Get over here with a clunk. Cool. And we can close out all of these extraneous programs we don't need for right now. We've got our clunk file. Hi, it's OBS. I've moved you over to this monitor because I need to get to Clip Studio Paint. Well, let me open up Clip Studio Paint real quick. Done. Alright, cool. I don't need to capture the monitor anymore because I'm not doing general stuff. I'm focused in on what I want. I want foreground grass, so that way you can't see the bottom gap easily. It makes it a little bit more presentable. And now we open up the animation menu down here, and we're going to make a new animation. Look at that. File. New. Animation. Oh, wow. So what should I do this in? What format should I do this in? 1920 by 1080? And then I believe we want to make it 1080 by 1920, so that way it's appropriate for clip size. Okay, frame rate, I don't want to do. Let's do 15 FPS. Because this whole sound sequence is $20 seconds. And I'm not going to animate every frame here. I'm going to essentially make a loose like animatic and then fill it in as I feel necessary until I am satisfied with it. That is what the goal is here. Yeah, that should be fine. So this will be 21.5 seconds. So all things considered, should make it 25 seconds. Okay, cool. Now what we can do is we can put the sound directly into Clip Studio Paint. Down here. As an asset. Lives on a layer. Just need to remember how. There's a way to put sound effect assets in Clip Studio Paint. How do you do it? I want to get audio again. I want to listen to music. File, import audio. There it is. File. Import audio. Cool. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Ow! God damn it. Okay. So, we've imported audio into the scene. That's pretty cool. Let's start getting a rough animatic built out of what we have here. Wow. Oh man, I actually have to do art. Oh man. Oh man. I have to actually do the thing. Let's get some music back on, shall we? Much as I want to vibe to that. Okay. Goes to the grindstone time, kids. Let's see if we can make this in a day. All right. I should actually do these as vectors, shouldn't I? So I do these as vectors, it's going to make it quite easy for me. Vectors are going to make this a lot easier. Stop. Okay, tighten up the timings just a hair. We can make a pretty convincing animation. Cycling through some frames. It's gonna be a lot more annoying if there's like music here, so I'm just trying to like... Don't know what this is animating on, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna do another animation folder. And let's bring the hand down. Oh, you did it as a wrong... Please keep it all vectors. Thank you very much for your time, and we hope to see you again at Wally World. Do I tween this? No, I don't think tweening is right here. Oh good, it's actually being smart and remembering. Okay, new issue. I gotta fill her in. How to do fills on this to make this look good? I should probably... This is why I should rasterize my vectors, because it's a lot easier to fill a raster than it is a vector. Ugh, I don't want to do that though, but I guess. How to set up the scene? How do you set up a scene? This is why I love vectors. Is that Twitch's icon? Kind of. It's backwards, I think. Yeah, that's about right. I feel like this is getting close to what the polybeam represents, you know. How are you guys holding up? Yeah, okay. The rough, generous amalgam of shapes that is. Just an amorphous kind of blob of shapes. Get over it. Get over it. My first time really doing something like this, so I'm trying it out. I'm trying things out. A lot of this is trial and error. It's not the days of Flash anymore, you know? Get over. That might be the easiest way. Just make a duplicate layer like that. I think that's our easiest way, is just duplicate the layer and then erase what's underneath. That should look... Get over here. It's redeem with an EA or EE? Today is day 3 of Trans Awareness Week. No, I did not. No, it's 2 E's. Okay. No, I am not. Was not aware. Get over here. Get over here. God, I'm gonna have to cut all of you guys down, aren't I? What? Scenes. I get all 3 of you. Oh, thank God. I'm sure someone out there is watching animation just being like, I know she could do it better. She could do it better. But we're 2 seconds in. I might as well just keep going. Might as well just keep cooking. Hi, Kuro. How to do this? How to animate this? How to animate this? You're at the fairgrounds with the 3 Hellions. Oh gosh. Ooh, oh banger. Hold up. I need to get lips. Chronos. This is all I've got information-wise. Yeah, so let me edit. Yeah, it's from... I don't know. It's just called Sayakuzo Chronos. I've no idea. Just was on a soundtrack I think I got from Sonic before the sequel, after the sequel maybe? Where's the file live? It's from Ring Racers. Okay. Alright, I need to look up lip flaps. Okay. Alright, now we have to sound out some lip flaps. So we've got a basic kind of face here. Get over here. Get over. Get. Eh. So you should probably duplicate. We're doing sound work, so this is like when I'm getting specific on this. I can actually just call this like TCHGNSED E change. So we're smart about this. We can make lip flaps for this properly without doing much extra work for ourselves. She sounds like she's burping. Get over here. I want it to be like super like this get over here is suddenly like is super high quality compared to everything else. Duplicate layer. Get rid of that. I have to get really into the weeds on this, but it's proper lip flaps. Once again, another one of those like, hey, you should probably be doing these like sorts of things. This is O. I wouldn't say I'm better at animating. I'm just coming in with a different like style from what I came from. Like I just I guess I have a different workflow in mind. I don't know. Get over here. Get over here. Oh. So we gotta make another one. Duplicate later. Well, this is our V layer. Let's make a V sound with her mouth. V's will come from closed lips. Get over here. Where do R sounds come from? over ER. Where is... How to do R? R's would be like H's or K's. Over. How do you do the R's? I'm gonna do another EH, but I'm gonna duplicate it. Let's try and find a good R sounding or R looking one. Yeah. Get over. It's a very small, like... It's sounding things out, so I'll get the music back on once I figured out like what to sound this out as. Get over here. Get over here. I think to separate things out, we're going to make a closed mouth. That's going to help us out a bit. Just to give it a spacing. Just to give it spacing. We can see her mouth shuts up for a minute here. You know? We can look at the waveform. Get over here. Let's see how goofy this looks. Get over here. Okay. We can rock this. We can rock this. Go back to music now. Okay. What happens in this scene? Get over here. Get over here. Get Okay. We can do this pretty well. We can have some fun here. So let's duplicate this. Let's keep the edgy Abby real quick while I do this too. I wanna keep her. Okay, so we're going to go with the ball method. So the ball starts here. There's a ball here and a ball here and a ball here. Kind of difficult to kind of explain without actually drawing on it, but like now ball is going to be here and here, so we have to like move the tail around it. Trying to do the ball method of like conveying motion in an animation with a tail by using like the imaginary idea of like a ball traveling down the tail. Let's fix our frames real quick. And fix our tail. Ah. Get open. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. Get over here. Slowly I work down this timeline. I'm gonna get to the point where I don't have to do all of this over and over and over again. Slowly. Get over here. Get over. Hold up, I need a reference real quick. You, Super Sand. This is not exactly great, is it now? Okay. Hold up, let's try that again. Let's try and reconstruct a similar body here. I'm not sure what to do with this, but we'll figure it out. This is at least going to help me kind of figure out the pose. Okay. Wow. Also, my camera's not exactly doing a great job of figuring out my face position. Let's throw Abby into a similar pose at this point. Immediate tone shift to Toriyama. Why is she not smiling? Girl, where's your smiling? I accidentally put Abby into like pouty face mode. R-O-E-O. Yeah, she's stuck in O-face mode. Why? Why are you a woman? Frowning and O. That's why. The math's stuck. Why? Yeah, my frowning's locked. Why? Let me reload the model real quick. There we go. Okay. Weird. Don't know why. A lot I'm learning real quick. I'm scared of Super Abby. Don't worry about her. Worry about yourself. He's gonna duplex you. Wait, she's gonna give you a house with a second house attached to it? Yeah, that's sick. You're fine. I would get a house that's 2 houses and link them together so that way it's like there's 2 kitchens, there's like 4 baths. Why not? Those people nowadays are going to be doing that anyway. Trying to find something like that. Yeah, no, that's 100% what I do. Sorry, Kuro, I will never let you talk it down yourself. I will not let that stand for somebody who I love. The moment I hear anybody I love doing anything like that, I'm just like, nah, no, you fucking don't. No way in hell you do. I'm here to break, I will break kneecaps until you feel better. I will probably not do that, but I will defend my loved ones. Get over here. Alright, now we gotta make a bunch of mouth flaps. Back to mouth flaps. Yeah, no, I'm serial about it. I will not let anyone who I love, like, talk themselves down. I'll bite Artie to stop him from talking himself down if I have to. And you know how I don't bite much. I'm not a biter. Okay, I need to time this out, so stop. Get over here. So this would be so this I would say make this an E noise, make a duplicate of it, and get I need G. 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 And how do I get ugh? I need T noises now. Yeah, this is all like sounding stuff out. So brain getting in there. Brain getting in there. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should actually have Abby be a separate layer from the lip flaps to make the animation a bit better. Get over here. Gotta make a new one for O's. Get over here. Oh. So now we gotta make a V noise. Which is biting the lip. R. R. How do you make R? R. It's like pulling the back jaw back. Right here. Get over here. How do you do for lips flaps? Duplicate. Closed. Get over here. And then I'm going to do duplicate of close for breathe in. How to animate this? How to animate a deep breath in? Get over here. Get over here. Get over. Nah, don't maybe breathe out's not the right one here. Oh, get out of here. Delete layer. Go back to breathe in. Let's just close our eyes for now. Get over it. Okay. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch. Oh, because we've only gotten 6 seconds into this 25 thing. Fifth of the way through, yay! Let's see what we have so far. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Thank you. Alright, we've made 5 seconds of animation. It's just line work. Pray to God. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. I think I need to make a layer on top of that. That's just the Super Saiyan, like... Alright, let's get rid of that. Oh, okay. Why? Hyperoxide. Okay, in theory, I should be able to loop these 4 frames. Yep, no, no, no. No, no, yep, yep. Yep. No, no. I think I need to redo this. I think I need to redo this. Okay. Get over here. Trying to create a similar sparking animation, but very simply. Alright, look, these 3 frames. I think I should be good. Let's see if I can do that effectively. There's gotta be a way to loop the tween, you know? Rather than do this manually. I really don't want to do this manually. There's gotta be a way to loop the tween. I'll do it the old-fashioned way, whatever. Ah, my animation controls. Makes this at least a little bit nicer. If I was a tryhard, I'd erase Abby's hair and have it, like, flicker. Alright, let's see how that looks. Get over here. Get over. That actually looked pretty good. Alright, all things considered. What's this get over here? Get over here. Get over here.
Hi.
Get over here. At home, what do? Enjoy weekend? Even though you work tomorrow, you can still have a good day. Get over it. Get over it. Oh, why? Oh, wow. Ah. Oh my god, saying artists! Summon artist, summon Artie by saying artist. Isn't that fun? It's like whenever we say Martin, it summons Artie too. Why is my set? Wow, whatever. Bye. Get over here. Get over. Over here. I walk. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Get over here. Get. Get over here. Another frame, another shitpost, another second of memes. Get over here. Oh, wow. Wow. Ah. Are the pets not working? The normal ones? Am I crazy? Did I break something? Or did I miss them? Oh, they were a couple minutes ago. Ah, ah. Don't represent Twitch in this. It's like a fighter. Oh, wow. Moist critical? Eh. Are you? Don't print this. Not even sure how you would. Please don't print an animation frame by frame. That's gonna kill my printer. Short. Get over here! Howdy, Gamma. Doing a little bit of an animation. A clip that we have on Twitch. to play it through so far. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. That's all we have so far. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking its time. It's certainly taking its time. We're 8 seconds in. Need to make duplicates of this layer actually, because I need it for reference later. I just want the JPEG, like, jumping into place closer and closer. I want it to look super janky and stuff, you know? I was just like the abby.png approaches. I think I'm getting that look down, kind of. I don't know. Yeah, kind of that. Come on, girl. Get big.
Get over here! Get over here!
When I select additional objects, actually, if you could please, please! Please! Wow. This is actually painful. Holy crap. Stop selecting stuff that I didn't want to select. Cease. Alright, so altogether, what does that look like?
Get over here! Get over here!
Why? A loud car.
Get over here!
Ah!
Get over here!
I have an idea. Hold up, let me do a thing. MK Scorpion, maybe? No, I'm gonna try and keep it simpler. I'm not gonna do a bunch of stuff like that. What can I do here? I was gonna be lazy, actually. Creatively lazy. How can I be smart about this? I can be lazy and pull out an old GIF. Oh my god, I can. Hold up, I can be smart and lazy. Can I put a GIF into CSP? Hold up. File, save as. Hold, I'm gonna save this before I start messing around with something that could break. File, import. Create image from file. Let's see if this will support me just bringing in a GIF and I can like frame by frame this. No, it doesn't want to. Alright, how do I do this? Because I'm gonna import a GIF. You accept as a movie format. Okay, I think we might have to jump back to Premiere to convert a GIF into a format that this platform wants. Hold up. We're going back to Premiere. Oh, okay. Hold up. You, over here. You, Windows. So over here. Back to Premiere. Untitled. Don't care about the assets. Kuro, another pet! Yay! Yay! Dude, I am going through like several different mediums to try to make this as possible as I can be. Offline. Don't care. Okay. Export media. I'm just straight up putting this in the— oh my god, you guys have almost got the Pentaforce. Almost. Didn't get it though. There was a single pet that could not have been applied. That is where you failed, heroes. Still out with the aliens. That's understandable. Do what you gotta. Alright. So we've exported that as an MP4, which CSP is going to be okay with. Back over here to Clip Studio Paint. Goodness. I think I might have to stop at some point, because I'm just like... I think my brain's getting too into this. I'm making a shit post that's longer than it really needs to be, and a lot more like visually stunning, I guess. Visually in-depth. This is way too far in, man. I've got too much power for myself. Import movie. Oh, we're almost there. I need someone to pet my chin with the Kuro points now. Oh. Almost.
Get over here!
Wow. Wow. Dang. Didn't Kuro uncle not? Yeah. It's okay. The Hexa pet will get there eventually. Why is now it created that movie as a single file? Why?
Get over here!
Can I keyframe this? Hold on. Wait a minute. I have a stupid idea. Can you keyframe the animation, maybe? Don't tell me this is actually what I'm gonna have to do. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? I can make this work. It just sucks. That might be a little too fast, but it's kind of funny. Right. Okay. I want to copy this whole thing.
Get over here!
Wow. Wow, you tried to Okay. I see. You're having fun sending the polycule at me in creative ways. I see. Get over here. Get over here. On long enough for people to read it. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Die. Because I made an app that can see who's watching your stream. It's not retrieving messages. Oh. That's pretty cool. The Twitch HPI is a bit of a pain in the ass, so good on you. I think, yeah, technically you need to grab messages from a completely separate repo. Which is incredibly stupid. But, you know, it's Twitch.television for you. Okay. Couple more Abbeys and I think I'll put a break in this because we're about 11 and a half seconds in, so about halfway through. I need the photo mouse. Can't say the rest of it. Zoom in, damn it. They just scrungle her more. The ideal feminine form, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi. 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 Hi.
I did not swap over to Cell 2 at this point. Why did it not swap over? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi.
You... Girl, why are you being like that?
Hi.
There we go. That locks her face down properly. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi.
You... You... Getting closer. Getting closer. I think we can probably have this down in like 2-3 days. Also doing like large chunks of animation where I'm not doing anything like here.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the sky. It makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today is gonna be a brighter day.
How to do Abby sneakily laughing?
Can you feel the sunshine?
And that's as good as the song gets. It significantly gets worse out of there. Turn that shit up. Where's my volume slider? Yeah, baby! Alright, one more frame. That's how far I'm going. Tonight. Y'all rock out with me. Let's launch this last frame into fucking the winner's circle. I don't know. Some bullshit. Going ham on this one, kids. break after this and stuff. Okay. A very cursed series of frames, but I think this'll work. This is incredibly cursed. Just immediately Doki Doki literature clubbing. Let's see, how long does this frame last? You're cute. Actually close to the end. Kev, what have you done? Have you figured out something crazy and powerful? Again. Good on you. You're cute. You're cute. Turn that shit down. You're cute. Dude, this is great. I can reuse the animation. Holy shit. I feel like Hanna-Barbera for real. This is great. We got most of this down. Hold up. Wait a minute. Get over here. Get over. Wait. How's it go? I was gonna take a little break for a minute. Wow. So, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave you guys with music. I will be back. I need to let my hands rest a minute. Where's my button? Where's my button that makes me disappear? There it is. Y'all really want to keep breaking this shit, don't you? God damn it. I can't fix every glitch. I'm not immortal. Stop. Okay. I'm not sure how that one works. 4 hours in and finally someone's first. Yeah, pack it up, Chad. Everyone else was late. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Where are we at right now with this? This cursed thing. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Ow! God damn it. All right, I can finish that. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, I can finish that. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Hi. You're cute. Ow! God damn it! The ultimate pet! You guys did it! Yeah! Ah, this is wonderful. Ah, my model's still messed up for some reason. Don't know why. I don't know why I'm in current constant pout mode. Oh, there it goes. Now I'm fixed. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. I think it's something to do with the microphone being close to my face. It doesn't know how to properly interpolate that one. So it's like, don't know. All right, let's finish this shit off. We're almost done. I need that good wheeze laugh. This is like real difficult to do off just like looking at it on another monitor. How the hell do you do that face? Okay, I figured out how to do that face and it's fucking amazing. Alright. Fix this up a little bit. Get the music back on. I want to listen to something. Oh god. Yeah, it really is the eyebrows that make that shit, isn't it? Okay, let's duplicate. Frame 2 starts here. Frame 1. Jeez. Let's tween this shit. I think we can have a fun tween here. I think this is an appropriate place for a fun tween. Take this. We're just gonna stretch her. Stretch this fox. Oh, too big. Alright, why? I want to do a transform proper, but not a weird one. I want to do a stretch transform. I don't want to do a tween. I want to do a stretch. I don't know. I want to stretch. Yes. How do I do this? How can I do this? There's gotta be a way to stretch this. That makes sense, but I don't know if it'll work. Because the thing is, like, I can select the frame, I can select the keyframe, but I want to select the objects in the keyframe right now. Ow. Ow. I need to then have a metal pipe impacting the woman. At least until the pipe comes in. Not the copy paste I wanted. The copy paste we needed. Oh, what are you doing there? I just want the keyframes. That's the hit. Yeah, that's the keyframe. Alright, cool. Nice.
Catching second person.
Oh, nice. So he's getting through the tournament bracket then.
At the final round,
Is there a loser reset?
Yeah.
Okay.
So loser has to.
Okay. So it could be 2 matches, could be 3 matches. Oh damn.
Minimum 2 maximum. Right. Came down to 5.
Damn.
When they got Rev got his bitter.
I see.
Goron.
And you want Goron Mask as soon as possible because...
You want all masks as soon as possible. That one has plans.
Mhm. Here we see Abby about to get clocked with a pipe. She's not having a good day.
Was laughing.
She was. Not anymore. Wow. I like this big, expressive, quick animated, like, it's a little sloppy, but it's dorky and... I think I forgot her glasses on this frame, yeah. Take the onion skin off. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, make her head a little bit smaller. Not a redeem, but reminder to save. Thank you. Probably make that a thing when I do art. Da, 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 da. Just erase the whole damn layer. All I need is the line. I will want my onion skin, though. Give me that. Yeah. Girl likes her skin. What the hell am I? What's this inspired by? This is a Twitch clip, but, I just wanted to animate one. Gotta make this like as quickly animated as possible. Try to make it like spry. Good thing is, at this point, Abby is off frame, so I don't gotta worry about the woman. I can just focus on adjusting the keyframe. Get back here. Stop. I don't want to move the layer. I want to grab the object. Thank you. Then I duplicate it. And then I do it again on the next frame. And then I bring it down and rotato a bit. And then I duplicate the frame. And then I mark it as the keyframe here. And then I grab the whole thing and rotate it a bit and move it downward even more. And start erasing the stuff that's below the table. I said erase the stuff that's below the table. Thank you. And then we make a new one, and we do the same thing over again, and crap, I don't know. It's like down to here, so it doesn't really matter, because the next frame it'll just be empty. That actually looks really good. Shit, wait a minute. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that actually worked out pretty fucking good. Shit. Throw a John Hancock on it and be done with it. I got lazy with the last frame, don't blame me. Ugh. Why? Okay. At this point, I don't need my tablet pen and I don't need my keypad. I'm simply putting my name on the animation. That's it. Wow. From Abby, from twitch.tv/Abra. Check up the font size. Yeah, that's good. Clip from May animated by bsky.social. That whatever the fuck my just grab this, can't I? Yeah, that. Okay, I think that's it. Let's see if this export's nice and... Oh, well, that's, don't. Excuse you. To the future with you. To the future with you. All right. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi. You're cute.
Ow! God damn it. I like it. I honestly like it. I'm smiling actually quite wide on this one. This, I think I fucking cooked. Holy shit, chat. I think I cooked. File, save, file, export. No, export is a PNG. That's not how this one works. Export as a movie. To show, and this is 1418. Hi. What's up?
Sorry, I brought over water. I smelled smoke. I thought there was fire.
Oh my god, don't you do that? God damn it. He called it fire in the most dorky way possible.
Not gonna tell them I actually had a picture.
He did. He brought over the fucking picture and everything. God damn it. Don't know why the VTuber doesn't want to. Oh, look at that. It's actually doing something real weird right now. That's a weird bug. Okay. Well, whatever. He cooked so hard there was fire. Uh-huh. You're all dorks, you know that? Alright, did that actually, like, work? I want to see. Hold up. In theory, chat. In theory, I should be able to put the file, like, just straight into OBS. And it should just work. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi. You're cute.
Ow! God damn it. I think that worked. I don't know. I couldn't hear it because it didn't do pass through. I don't know how loud it was. To like open this as file on the computer. Yeah, no, it plays with the proper audio. Some audio delay. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi. You're cute.
Ow! God damn it. I like that. And I did. Fucking. Alright, this one goes on the main account. I hope so. It better not say it's not my daily art. Okay. I put it on the internet, chat. I made this. I made this. Get over here! Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here.
Hi. You're cute.
God damn it! Yay! Oh, I'm quite proud of it, all things considered. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I did notice a couple bugs. The ice cream things doesn't seem to be working correctly. Let me make sure, like, everything is actually set up properly in Sammy, because it might be a Sammy issue. Hot summer day. Teleport out the Abra. Yep, that's right. That's what it should be doing. And that's it returning. So that's what it did. Why is it... Why do... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so when someone redeems Hot Summer Abra, Hot Summer Day, it should do that, like, properly. Ah! Yeah, okay, it works. Cool. I wanted to make sure it was, like, working properly. Cool. Holy crap, I made an animation. Oh, I'm actually quite proud of it. I'm actually quite proud of it. Okay, I'm gonna, quote, retweet my own piece real quick. On my art account, because that's, like, my proper archive. I feel incredibly accomplished for my life right now, because, like, holy shit. Why? I still don't know why Abby doesn't want to smile, but whatever. Some weird thing, I'm sure. I don't know why the VTube model doesn't want to play. I'm just like, oh, I made this! I'm actually proud I made this! I want to go to, like, art channels on Discords of people and be like, I made this! I made this! Ah! Shit! Shit! I made this! Alright, I feel pretty cool. I feel pretty awesome right now. Let's go give a raid to somebody. Who's currently live? Who's currently live? Who should we give some love to? I am not dropping my job. You know what? We're gonna go and give some love to the Vocal Butcher. Is a friend of ours from Zeldathon. They do a whole bunch of stuff, and they are currently playing Bayonetta Origins. They are a wonderful vocal talent. They do a whole bunch of work. They're not exactly fuzzy, but they are very much an ally, very much a cool just dude bro. Definitely give them some love, and definitely, I know. Overall, is also kind of a part of a bunch of really cool communities. Like, they do a lot of stuff with Inferno Plus, the person that makes Cursed Halo. So they do a whole bunch of really cool stuff. Also, metal. If you like rock, if you like metal, they are a hell of a vocalist. But yeah, that's gonna be it from us. Thank you all for coming out and watching. I'm really proud of what I did today. You guys have a wonderful one, and see you tomorrow for more PMD Sky. We're going back to Zero fucking Island. Wish me luck, chat. Bye. Also, we'll see you guys next time on this thing that we do.